Hello, we're here. And I have a new PNG tuber. I decided to, I literally just drew this earlier. I kind of wanted something different, just a little bit. And I finished this like, uh, 40 minutes ago? Half an hour? A little while ago. Not that long ago. Hi. Yes. So originally the plan for today was, playing Bioshock Infinite with Ty. But Ty had plans today and was hanging out and is currently on his way home, but it might be a little bit. We might still do that, I don't know yet. But he will be here later. But for now, we're gonna vibe. I'm gonna draw, because I guess I could do that while we wait. If Ty shows up and he doesn't feel like playing Bioshock today, we'll probably be doing that Sunday instead of a crochet stream, because I really want to play Bioshock, and we've been wanting to do this for a while, but every time it's come up in the past, it's just not worked out so far. Hopefully that works this time. Hopefully we get to do that. Hopefully we can actually play Bioshock. But regardless, for now I'm gonna be drawing until he gets here. I told him to message me when he gets home, so hopefully if I make sure to pay attention, I'll see the notification pop up on screen or on Discord or on my phone or whatever. Thank you. I decided I wanted something more than just a basic pose like I usually do. A little bit more dynamic-ish. Also, it was nice to be able to draw the hoodie again, because I haven't drawn the hoodie on my character in a while. Like, it was on my other PNG tuber, but like, last couple times I've drawn my persona, I haven't had the hoodie on them. But also, I decided to add the little eyes that are on the monster form in my persona, which I need to actually update. That'll be a thing in the future. But yeah, a little bit creepy. Little, just a little bit. So right now, first off I need to adjust the PNG tuber because it's apparently a little too far. There we go. That's better. So for drawing today, because I guess that's what we're doing for the time being, which is fine. I don't mind. Let's see. So I have two things I could work on. I could work on these sketches that I'm doing of my Our Life character, like OC, the character that I randomly decided to make, or I could work on Thalia's character card, because I haven't finished hers yet, because I've been busy working on a few other projects, specifically a blanket that I was crocheting that I was gonna make for my mother for her birthday that is coming up soon. So we could either work on these, or we can work on this. If anybody wants to decide or help decide, because I don't know which one I want to work on, because I like both of them, then like feel free to like tell me. I need to fix that hand. I need to fix both hands. I'm not happy with the hands. Anyways. I will say personally, as much as I really like doing line art for this, and I'm excited with the progress I've made on this, considering how long it's taken me so far, and I finally got her to look the way I wanted to, I do really want to work on this one. But I also, it's still hard to choose, but I am leaning towards this one. I know some of you might be aware that I've been playing this game. Well, I always play this game. I love this game. It's my favorite game. Our Life Beginnings and Always is one of my favorite games. But recently, I had been playing it with, and like going through it with our beloved friend Emmy Elf on her streams. And I have an OC that I made for Our Life in the past. Our Life? Awesome. Okay, cool. I have made an OC for Our Life in the past that was very much more so like a self-insert kind of character with like red hair and blah 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 blah. But as much as I love her, as much as I love them, as much as I love that character, I wanted a new character, even though I really shouldn't be adding more OCs to my list, my massive list of OCs. But you know, it's hard to not. Making OCs is fun. So for now, we're gonna leave that one there. We're gonna grab a dark green. Okay. I had these drawings that I did not a while ago. I can't words. I have a couple drawings here that I did on my iPad because I've been doing a lot of like random traditional doodling and such. Originally was like making this character and going through the story in the game and such like that, drawing it in my actual sketchbook. And then I went and didn't feel like pulling out my drawing tablet from my PC and opening that and such, yada yada yada. So I just grabbed my iPad instead, and I did a quick 2 drawings, like cleanup of those. But I wasn't all that happy with how they turned out in that. Like, I liked the way they looked in the sketchbook. Didn't care for how they looked, because I think it's the eyes specifically. And a little bit of the facial structure. Didn't like the way they turned out, so I wanted to do it again. And considering how much more happy I usually tend to end up being with my art when it comes to me using my drawing tablet and my PC and such, I thought I should probably just do it on there. Yeah. So since we have that one done, I'm gonna move her off to the side. Just a little, and not move that one. Move you over there. I think Becca's playing Warframe. Pull up the base. I don't want to. Well, I don't want to shift that because then it's going to make things more complicated when it comes to this thing. But I'll move you over here, and I'll just hide that. Actually, I'll switch these. You should be up there. So for the next one, they don't identify as female, and I'm gonna also cut this down. Well, actually, I'll leave those. I'll just take out the eyeliner. See, I have a lot of OCs that are either just cisgender or trans / non-binary and such like that, and it's just that they go from like oh, born male identifies as non-binary now, like AFAB, AMAB, and then not binary, or male to female, female to male, whatever. But I don't have a lot of characters where I've gone in and had it in their storyline where they've born as one thing, identified as another for a little while, and then changed realized that they didn't identify with what they thought they were identifying as. Because, like, yeah, there's a lot of people that, like, when discovering their gender identity and stuff, will figure it out almost straight up. Like, after... how do I phrase this? Sometimes it only takes one try to figure out what your identity is. Sometimes, though, it takes many tries until you get it right. And then it also goes along with self-expression and how you carry yourself or how you dress yourself and such like that. So... I wanted this character to have that kind of transition going on in their life where they thought they knew what they were. They thought they figured out what their identity was, only to realize later in life that no, that's still not quite right. And also, along when it comes to most Our Life OCs, because it's very rare for you to find an Our Life OC that isn't paired with a specific character or characters. I still haven't fully decided which character I'm gonna have this character end up with. Kinda. I was thinking Derek, but I'm not sure. I love all three of the boys so damn much, and it's hard to choose. I want their face to look a little bit more masculine again. Like, I imagine 13-year-old, biologically male, identifies as female. It's possible in canon, like I wouldn't be surprised if the mothers, our beloved mothers in this game, would work to try and get them the medication, like estrogen and such, that they would want or need to transition. But it could also be that they didn't have the money or the time, or the ability to at the time, so they just had a softer jawline as a team, and then we'll have it probably. Ty's here. Hello. Ah. Well done.
Hi.
Hello.
I had a blast.
Yeah.
So there's a new arcade down at the local mall.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a Japanese-styled arcade.
Uh-huh.
It felt like I stepped into a Japan vlog the second I stepped in there. All the lights are flashing, and it's playing really cool music over the speakers. And it's super cold in there. It was like cooled to 60 degrees in there.
I'm gonna figure out how to place you now. This way, PNG Chipper is different and it doesn't sit wait.
I noticed. I like it.
Thank you. I did this probably I finished this like an hour ago now, I think. A little over an hour. I randomly decided I wanted to make a new one, and yeah.
Fun. I really like it. I like the teeth. I like the cool their eyes. You move me further towards the center of yours, it just looks like you're patting my head. But yeah, I'm home.
Did you still feel like
Yes.
Bioshock? Okay. Give me 1 minute. I didn't get to do much.
I kept seeing things and I was like, I don't want to send a billion pictures to them. I just every time I saw something that was like, Karos would love this.
I wouldn't mind.
That's fair.
Well, let's save that. And I guess we're switching.
So we went into Zoomies, they didn't have any Explorer merch. I was sad, but also it's not like it would have fit me anyway. But
Okay. Hopefully, when this game launches, it's not too loud. It probably will be, so I'm gonna apologize in advance.
it will definitely be.
Games always are.
I'm actually gonna warn you now. Try and set its volume down before you even open it all the way.
I'll try. I can't really promise that.
It's true.
I could also just mute desktop audio for a little bit while it loads.
Yeah,
which then would mute my music and you, so...
Yeah, that's okay.
I also don't know if I'm gonna play on controller or on keyboard, because obviously when I played it when I was a kid, it was on Xbox, so it was on controller.
I'm gonna play it on some keyboard, but that's just because I don't know how to aim with a controller anymore.
Fair enough. My music just paused weird anyway, so you know what, that's perfectly fine. Let's see. I'm going to mute you basically on stream and
It's okay.
set up the game. So I'll be able to hear you, but stream won't. Okay. Stream doesn't hear you now. And I'm gonna have my eardrums blasted out for this game. Oh lord. I know. My keyboard is pushing me. Oh lord, okay. I don't know. I don't have the money to... I think it's good. I think we're good. I think I managed to get it. Yeah. Okay. Put my headphones on. I didn't take them fully off. I just...
Oh no, I guess it doesn't.
Okay.
I have the collection, so I got everything. Okay.
Turn my music back on.
It's alright.
Let me tab out so I can actually check stuff. Make sure that's good. Okay, game capture. Hopefully that's good. Yeah, okay, we checked that.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you more detail about my day after stream.
My other music's still up.
Just because I don't want to name any local places, and, you know.
No, yeah, I getcha. Let me turn out the music down.
Option. Audio. It's loud on my end too. Master down. Music down.
I meant my music, not the game music. I muted the game music already. think that's good. That should be good. So quiet. Let's set it to 30. Put that down here.
I would also recommend.
Let me go change things.
I'd recommend the art subtitles, which are under graphics and not audio.
Hey. I'm not in the options yet, so.
Okay.
Controller. But yes, I know how to get to that. I've gone through this. I've gone through the options in the past already.
Okay.
It's not the first time I've opened the game.
Got it.
I've opened it a couple times just to make sure things worked out. What do we change the title to?
Colombian Blues.
What?
The place is called Columbia, the city.
I don't.
That's fair. I think that's a more me title than title.
I don't want to recycle the Bioshocking kind of joke either, so.
You could just simply call it like "Bring Us the Girl," because we're just playing from the beginning. But I don't know.
I don't know. I could just go back to what I had originally and say that it's been years since I played this game.
We're gonna book her do it.
No. It's been years since that.
When two bookers have to sing a song, booker duet. I'm sorry, I'll be quiet now.
Struggle. I know I struggle with this game, even when it's on easy. Are you also gonna be streaming, or are you gonna?
Shoot, you know what? I should.
Because you were originally planning on streaming as well.
Yeah, let me go. I'll go do my thing. We'll be back. Should you be muted or should you be deafened? So that it doesn't hear me. Forgot how to deafen.
You have to. Yeah, okay. We just do that. That's good, okay. Hopefully everything should be fine. Ba-da-da-da. Turn that up just a smidge. And we're gonna go to options and mess with audio stuff a little bit. Should be fine. Keep that stuff on. Hopefully my settings are fine. Grab my controller. Hopefully this works out. I again, like I just said with the title, it's been years since I played this goddamn game. God, how old even was I? I was probably still in elementary, I think. Or middle school. Elementary sounds correct. Because I don't think I was in the bedroom that I had at our old house. quite yet. Because I think that was before, at our old house, before I got my grandma's old room after she passed and such, my mom and I had a makeshift bedroom that we had in the garage because, you know, not enough rooms in the house itself, and it worked. We made it nice enough. And we had the area separated off into 2 rooms for us. And so I stayed out there for a long time. But during the summer, I would spend a large portion of my time in our family room. Oh, hi.
Say something to the people.
Hello, people. I was giving story. I was telling a story.
Okay. I'll go back to them, and I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Alright, let me make sure my game capture will grab my game. Your tiny pop chaos on my end.
Oh. I forgot. Right. Oh, damn. Should I stay as Pop Chaos on your end? Because I could also just go and change.
You're good staying as Pop Chaos, so I don't mind. It's whatever you want.
As we
So,
hold on. I mean, I kind of need to change my main one anyway, so not a big deal. Oh, board. Okay. Edit that one. Tie.
Alright, I think that's good.
Okay. Choose.
Hopefully that's good.
Oh lord.
Thank you, coordinator, for the follow.
Oh, fuck. Hi.
Alright, let me know when you're good to hit main game.
Yeah, hold on. That also startles me. The sound.
Alright.
She does not and then automatically. I could switch, but I think I'll stick to that. This is fine.
1999, but not down. I'll be so upset by the end of this.
Now you're quiet. Why do you keep changing volume?
Me?
Yes.
Okay. Me? That was me mumbling. I'm sorry.
No mumbling allowed.
Okay, I'll never mumble again.
You gotta get better about mumbling on stream. It's hard to understand you when you mumble on stream. I would know the amount of times I've gone back to my VODs and heard myself mumbling and been like, what the fuck am I saying? What was I saying?
Half of your streams are just us two. Just, guess I don't really know about this one.
It's just like, what? What? I go back to like a specific clip, or like I go to say one of my last crochet streams, and I go to like listen and make sure like I'm talking clearly, or like to like hear how well I explain what I'm doing, and it's just like a mumbled mess, and I'm just like, well, fuck. How is anybody supposed to understand what I'm saying?
I'll play the game on hard. Why not?
Huh? Jesus Christ.
We gotta nerf me using the hand cannon somehow. I've also played this game like 8 times.
Yeah, I played it like once and I never actually finished it, so.
Yeah, I've like played through the whole game and New Game Plused it like a bunch.
Oh, Lord. Okay. New game. Yes, I don't care. It literally nothing happened. And I'm going easy. Fuck that.
No, you're good. You're also playing on a controller.
It's because it's what I know.
I know.
Hopefully this isn't too loud, because it's a pain in the ass to try and change it. Should be fine. But yes, also, again,
Okay.
hi. Clark, hi. Thank you for the follow.
Are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Let me also turn my phone off. Or at least mute it.
Oh, no way. I got a
Are you
gun,
going to
I
just
remember
sit
the
there?
start of this
As
game is
compared
so
to what?
slow.
Standing,
Not
picture.
standing, rowing.
rowing.
a couple
Land on
dollars.
it.
So you expect me to shoulder
What's
the
this?
burden?
No, but I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea.
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing.
No, imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do,
No,
but we're
Rich.
never
Probably
going to get
turn
there.
off the
No,
preview on
I mean, I
OBS
greatly
just to make things a
appreciate
little
it if you
easier on
would
my computer.
desist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he
Oh,
has a
absolutely.
greater interest in...
Hold on.
Yep.
Gonna undo that, because that's probably gonna...
getting there than I do.
I suppose he does, but there's no point in asking.
I
not?
hope this game
Because he doesn't
running.
row.
He doesn't row.
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean. We've arrived.
It looks like it's okay on stream end. Okay.
He's not moving.
He will, eventually.
I suppose he does.
It took a second to move because I was
Shall we tell
checking.
him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
It might give him some comfort.
Well, at least that's something we
Am
can
I
agree
gonna
on.
like woo?
Hey!
Oh, it's not gonna
Somebody
be good if
meeting
my
me here?
controller
I'd
decides
certainly
it's
hope so.
gonna
It does seem like a
not
dreadful
work.
place to be
Hold on.
stranded.
Yep, no worries.
Thanks, controller. That's lovely. Thank you so much for that.
I'm just gonna wait in the,
Do I need? Oh, no, unplug my tr- I guess I'm being forced to use mouse. Here's the fun part of trying to actually unplug this thing.
I'm just waiting in the first room of the White House for you.
I haven't even gotten off the docks yet. Where is this plugged in? Where did I plug it? Here it is. Okay. Unplugging that. No controller for me.
Man, my feet hurt. I wonder why.
I'm being
I walked
forced
like
to
3
use keyboard and mouse.
I walked like 3 miles in the mall.
I think my controller just actually properly died fully, even though it's plugged. Like, died.
Oh,
Because all of a sudden when I was.
Box? The Forever Box?
I guess so. I don't know. Because suddenly I was spinning uncontrollably.
That is probably controller drift.
No.
No?
Because
Is it just off?
it was just off.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
The light that was. No, this is gonna be so weird to get used to.
Excuse
I
me.
would also check
It's
controls.
Booker DeWitt. I
The
guess you're
keyboards.
expecting me?
I mean, I have it to pause it. Most things.
Okay. A lot of it's intuitive. I just always can't remember like what's what sometimes. I actually had to go check mine, so I didn't deal with it. So I have to have my buttons work.
Trying to figure out what sensitivity I'm going to be wanting to use in here. To adjust both my game sensitivity and my mouse.
Is anyone here?
My
Hello?
sensitivity is up on. Yeah. The sensitivity in this game is so much more than it should be.
And it's a little hard to adjust too.
Yeah. I keep mine like almost all the way down because the
Yeah.
game has a lot.
Shit.
Oh, well, part of it is I have mouse acceleration on.
Huh?
Right underneath your sensitivity is mouse acceleration.
Oh.
I would turn that off. That's much better. Okay.
Oh yeah, that yeah.
Anyway, time for the time. There's a couple of things about this game.
Why are you calling me right now, dude? You know this is a stream day. I'm not answering that. Feel bad because I missed his call last time, but oh well. He knows my stream days.
So, in the dock, that little building right on your left when you get in, it's got $2 whole in it.
What? What?
And then in the lighthouse on the bottom floor, there's a few dollars and a jar of pickles on the back counter.
Say that now.
I didn't know where you were at. I was
The
trying
top
to
of
be
the
polite.
lighthouse.
Oh, okay.
Hi. You gotta
Sorry.
do that quicker.
What? I'm just messing with the settings.
I can't go.
You can also search a bunch of cabinets and stuff.
I can't go anywhere else now.
Alright.
Okay, well,
Looks like they expect me to
I'm
sit in
stuck
the
up here.
fancy chair.
I forget that it locked you up there. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You want me to jump off the freaking lighthouse? Which I don't think I can.
No, you can't. I've tried.
Of course you have. I'm sitting in the chair.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit in the chair.
So now, what the hell?
I picked up all $20.
Ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
You did.
It's so loud.
I love that I don't even need the card to know the thing.
No, no, god damn it!
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No, no.
3, 2, 1.
I get called a nerd for this.
Ascension.
I remember the sequence by heart of scroll, key, sword, sword.
Oh lord. Yeah.
15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Is that too much nerd for you?
No.
You said that so straight. Oh, are you talking about the write-up?
I wasn't
after
fully paying
so-
attention to much of anything. I just kind of.
Okay. Because I was saying you're gonna call me a nerd for this.
I heard. Yeah.
Okay,
No, I heard you. I just wasn't
got it.
focused enough to properly respond. Yes,
you're
you
good.
are a nerd.
Okay.
My music is so unfitting for this game. Oh well. I'd rather not get copyright stuff. So
You're literally, I mean, if you put it on YouTube, it's probably gonna get struck, but Twitch won't.
eh.
The only one that I'm super worried about is the girls just want to have fun cameo.
That's so fucking weird.
But I know for a fact the Fortunate Son one doesn't. There's also a couple others, but I don't remember the exact songs. Though a lot of the music in this game already isn't copywritten anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because it reached its what's it called?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
I don't remember the word either, but
Public domain. A lot of this music's really old. Except the covers of like more modern songs that are put in for the purpose of like showing tears can go to the future as well.
The seed of the prophet.
So a lot of the songs in the first two Bioshocks are copywritten because they're from closer to the 70s. Because that game takes place in 1969, and the next one is in like 1974.
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner.
So they take place
The sinner
not
because
too
he
long
is
ago,
you.
all things considered.
Without the sin,
Out of this place.
There's also money to loot in the church that you're
I
in.
got that.
Excuse me. Where am I?
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Best keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get made.
And every year, on this day of days, we recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Comstock. We recommit through sacrifice and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves in the sweet waters of baptism. Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below, newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
It's either this or turn around and get back.
Hey. I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord. In the bosom of Columbia. I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
And we're dead.
Oh, sure, I guess.
Who's there?
Just as long as you don't drown me or nothing.
What do you want?
We had a deal to it. Open this door right now.
I told you. I'm not gonna do it. Go away.
My eyes.
That idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one. I need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
Man, it's bright out here.
Fills our lungs with water, so they may better love the air.
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword and wings of angels.
Virtue, a rebel against me.
By the sword and the scroll and the key. Amen.
Just because the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. All right. Still got a girl to find.
This game is so visually stunning.
It is.
And I get to have a freak hot dog.
Favorite city park only docks here between 9 a.m. and 11.
Oh,
It's got
nice
a
characters.
waterfall and everything. Just missed it. I bet we could have something.
Good to see you.
Ooh, popcorn.
Perfect day for the celebration.
That statue.
A full transcript of the Prophet's recent address to you, the Colombian people, on the holy forgiveness of our dear Lady Comstock, our beloved Mother of Forgiveness.
I love when because I've seen a couple of people spit to play this game, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I love the preface that if it's Bioshock, you know something's gonna go wrong. So people just go, what's gonna go wrong? Like walking through the parade and everything. When do things blow up? I'm scared.
After the victory at Wounded Knee, the angel Columbia did present herself to Father Comstock and show him a vision of the future. And so our prophet led the people away from the Sodom below, up into the city, where they created an even more perfect union. But it was the miracle child, the lamb, that is the future of our city. For the prophet had said that she in the tower will lead the Sodom below into righteousness.
Sorry, pal. You gotta wait like all the rest. All clear.
Columbia Raffle and Fair. Huh.
He's strong in the sword, but a bit weak in the key.
Yeah, can I scope?
Hello. Honor system, eh?
And light variable winds throughout the afternoon. In short, a beautiful day for the festivities, Columbia. And now, back to the music.
Here you go.
Just gotta throw a coin in there and then take everything back out. Yep.
Chaos.
Shush.
It's okay, I've done it on accident too many times to actually scold you for it.
See, I did on purpose.
We're raising money for the girls' Patreon.
Yeah, I did too. It's okay, those guys are probably anti-me. So ready on preface.
Oh my god, cheese. I don't need it, but I'm gonna eat it. scarfs down an entire giant wheel of cheese.
You need to.
Do I?
God only knows
That's where they
where
said
I'd
I'd find
be.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Huh.
Telegram for you, sir.
Thank you, random child.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do not pick number 77. Stop. Lutess.
My good day to you, sir.
Hello?
Look at her. Ain't she sick?
Oh well, shoot. I mean, I guess they told me to stop. Guess I'll go home.
Those are vigors I'm talking about. Brought to you courtesy of Mr. Jeremiah Fink himself.
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of Bucking Bronco. Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is just the ticket. Find the devil, good sir, and cast him out. Do you have what it takes?
Anyway, time for my favorite part of this game, winning every prize at the local carnival.
I didn't know you could actually.
You can play the games, Chaos.
What are you waiting for, friend? The rapture? Yeah! And there's devil number one. Devil number two. Woo! He's on a roll. And that's three. We have a winner. Here you go, friend. And remember, if you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is your answer.
Those dirty Vox are at it again. See them villains zipping around, spreading their lies and dissent? Good man. Now take aim and blast those evil Vox out of the sky. Hit enough and I'll get you a prize.
You also get money for winning them, so. Solid option. On for practice.
Look at this fella go! Blasted him out of the sky. Oh, just missed it. Oh, this fella knows his stuff. You more for the record. Almost there. Keep it up. Almost there. Keep it up. You more for the record. Never seen shooting like that.
Damn.
You earned
Went
this.
off. This one. Can I play it?
I'll
I
give it
can,
a shot.
yes.
Good man. Now take aim and blast those evil Vox out of the sky. Hit enough and I'll get you a prize. Blast it to pieces. Oh, this fella knows his stuff. Oh, this fella knows his stuff. Almost there. Keep it up. You more for the record. Almost there. Keep it up.
Sweet.
Almost there.
There's
Keep it up.
also
Damn it.
another shooting range up. I'll find something later.
my god, it's all fun. What other games are there?
There's 2 shooting ranges, and then there's the Cast the Devil Out.
Nice.
They're basically all shooting ranges.
That's fine.
Different styles.
Shoot the box when they appear, get it up, and you'll win a prize. I'll even throw in a bonus if you bag the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy. Fine show. Well done, sir. You're almost there.
Jesus.
Shot. The anarchist Fitzroy. Quickly now. Columbia can sleep soundly once more. Rack shot. A fine show. Another shot right on the money. A magnificent display of marksmanship. The Vox defeated. Daisy Fitzroy slain. You, sir, shall be richly rewarded. Calling all skilled marksmen.
Voxophone! Voxophone! Hear you say something, Sonny.
What's a voxophone? What's a voxophone?
Exactly that. A personal record of voice.
Hey, just so we're clear, I'm not paying for this.
Take arms against these monstrous heathens. Save the day and
Wonder of the world. He's big. He's bold. He's the amazing handyman. Only in our fair city will you see such amazing feats of technological prowess.
Have you ever seen anything like it?
He looks so sad.
Sad. I mean, that's strong. What's there to be sad
Sweet.
about?
To connect you with a beloved spouse.
Give me one of those.
Got all the money I could out of this place.
Just a whisper. They're all ears.
Press to turn machines into allies.
What the hell was that?
Sorry, pal. The raffle is all sold out. Entrance is reserved for dignitaries and very important personages alone.
Guessing that don't mean me.
4 flavors. That many? What's wrong with good old vanilla?
I bet he could lift that entire
Amazing handyman. Only in our fair city will you see such amazing feats of technology.
Oh, duh.
Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford, your spot at the raffle awaits.
Heads.
Or tails.
Come on, let me through. Heads.
Or tails.
Heads. Told you.
I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
Drop the children from the sky. When the young ones misbehave, escorts children to the grave. My role model? Our Lady Comstock.
When did you get that? This little beauty? The whole division got them. If we're gonna flush the Vox out of the Skyline system, we gotta have the best.
What the?
All right, settle down.
Uh-oh. I think something's gone wrong.
Yeah.
You shall know the false shepherd by his mark.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see about that. I'm feeling lucky.
That Saturday night I got married. Splendid!
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Mister!
Oh, Lord.
Sorry, no sale.
Silly?
Alright, time for one of my least favorite parts of this
You've been
game.
sleeping under
Yeah,
a rock?
same.
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
I mean, it's a cool part, but
The bowl!
it also sucks.
Not the prettiest young white girl in all of Columbia.
It's cool because of the combat part. Uncool because of, you know, the part before that.
The winner is number 77.
Oh, what do you know?
Over here! He's the winner!
Number 77, come and claim your prize. First throw. First throw. First throw.
Please. Please don't do this.
It was me. It was all me. Please. Please. No. Please, what are you doing?
Come on. Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
Let her go, please. I'm the one you want.
Oh, looks like we've got a shy one here.
I got something for
Throw
you.
your
Gotta do
scarf,
something
bitch.
about... Wait.
It's him.
Now, where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
And we ain't letting no false shepherd.
Oh, I'm gonna show you a throw dog. Oh, man.
Yeah. More times.
Stop him! Stop him! The false
And for my next
V
trick,
for
I'm
melee.
gonna
Oh
make-
god.
for my next trick, I'm gonna make this man disappear.
Come on, move it, move it.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Oh lord.
Violence and execution time. Yep, that guy's neck is gone. Gelatin, honestly.
Uh,
Yep.
give me your money.
Snap. Oh no, that ripped his head straight off.
Lovely.
Yikes.
You mind
Cover the gate.
why is it V for melee? That's so awkward.
I don't even know what E's used for. You could probably change it to E.
Eve is so far.
Oh wait, no, that's... Actually, no, I don't think I remember E being anything. It's...
the
F is
choices we
interact.
just had.
Yeah.
It is.
Let me check if E is something I can...
E is. If I scroll, switch weapon.
I could just remove that entirely. So I have it set to my scroll wheel.
Okay, yeah. Which is I don't think.
Yeah, that's much better. Mostly because I also just keep hitting E on accident, thinking that it was my interact, but it's been F the whole time.
There we go. That'll be so much easier. Oh,
Yep,
so,
definitely.
so much better. That man just disappeared. Okay. The man just vanished in front of me.
Gun him down! Stop firing!
Wish I could have remembered how to New Game Plus it. But then again, that might be a little much for me.
Were you gonna try and lap me like you did? Finch?
No, it was more so just so I would have played on 1999 if I could figure it out. It's more so that I have some of my clothes that I went and found.
Mm.
So I'm gonna have to try and remember where they're at. A good chunk of the ones I use come from just the blue ribbon bonus. Yikes. Why does it say I'm streaming the Master Chief Collection? I just updated this.
Did you not change the game? Or did it just not actually... Oh.
It just didn't update quickly. This is very obviously not Bio or Master Chief Collection right now.
I will kill you.
Are you updated? That one.
Clutch him out!
Let me open it up on my phone so I can look at it.
It's getting hot. What's going on?
Okay, so no, it is updated on OBS's end. This is just a Twitch problem, I guess. Because on my end,
Kiss.
it says,
You only live once.
you know. Wait, where is? Oh, right, you have to open the gate.
Time to burn.
Me when I'm about to work out.
Press to throw a fiery grenade.
Yoink.
That wasn't no sample.
It's a very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, damn. That looks like it hurts.
I wanted that works though. I wanted to befriend the robot, not kill it.
Maybe one day I'll get used to the fact that it's inject F to search. I don't know why I keep hitting E. Oh, the blue ribbon. Sweet. Just gonna eat all the through that side so I can heal up to full. Sweet.
Keep crouching on accident.
Time to go drink all of my bonus potions. Bag of chips.
Ooh, big loaf of bread. Anyways, continue. My eyes.
We do indeed.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked,
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
but a magnetic repulsor field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
A fair point.
What is the menu book? Oh, that's where it is. Ah. Oops. And now I have to strafe through everywhere to go fast.
Blood on the streets. And worse is the insult. Because today is the day that marks our secession from the Sodom below.
Whoa! Damn hook must be magnetized.
Man, I wanted to loot that guy, but he went flying over the edge of the building. Too bad.
blast you out!
Everyone stay calm and lock your doors if you can. The prophet foresaw this day would come, and he is prepared. The answer is not in panic, but in prayer.
You know something crazy?
What?
It's actually easier to play this on mouse and keyboard.
It doesn't sound crazy to me.
I didn't think it would. It was.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I ate foolish fool-us today.
Tim, the one they're after.
The cereal for being a foolish fool.
Police, we're in need of your assistance.
They're here!
Shh. Keep your voice down.
And also Chipotle. It was pretty good. Right, anyway.
All right, let's move on.
Something ain't right.
Forced my hand.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations?
Oh, I'm gonna die. I shouldn't have run into that group.
Act for your women folk.
Imagine dying.
Act for your
My money!
act.
Okay, hang on, I have to check something in the graphics.
Oh.
Oh, if it's in, it's baked in. Yeah. My eyes kind of hurt. Oof.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
That could also just be because I was outside a lot today.
Possibly.
Surrender. Flush him.
I don't want to know what that was. There's so much fucking bird shit everywhere. Jesus.
The prophet led us into Peking, where we demonstrated to the solemn below the true mission our founders had given us. And when the madmen and hypocrites of Washington betrayed him, cut him down!
Well, that was easy. Crazy. When you play the game on easy, it's easy. Did you know that, Ty?
I did. I've played this game on easy before. I played it on easy for stream because I had played both the other Bioshock games on their harder difficulties.
I mean, I was just being a smartass, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it was such a breeze compared to the other two. I was so tired, like, because after two took me, like, actually, like, I think 8 or 9 streams to beat. I had, at one point, no money or no medkits. And it was a time. I was...
What do you usually go for first? Do you go
Shield.
for... Okay. Fair enough.
It's health that comes back. Shield and salt are my focuses. I'll put like 1 in health here and there.
Mm-hmm. Probably what I was gonna do anyway, so.
Yeah, I like to max out the shield before I really upgrade the other 2 any. You could get through this game without using vigors like the entire time, so. Especially once you have some upgrades, like the machine gun upgrade makes it, with the ammo advantage shirt, you can literally have 120 something rounds in it. It gets dumb. Okay, before I move any further forward, I got the secret chest key from here, so I'm gonna go back.
Oh shit, what?
So, on one of the books, on one of the podiums,
yeah.
there's a key. You can grab it and go back to the place where that couple protected you, or like, the police are here, go! There's a chest in there you can open with that key.
Oh shit. Is it next to the infusion thing? Is it the key that they grabbed from that?
Yeah, it's near that. I'm like...
It's like right next to it.
Yeah. You will have to fight through that area again, I believe.
Meh.
I figured that would be a non-issue too.
How far back is the house?
I don't know if it's because we're early game and they scale later, but I'm like one-hitting enemies with melee. I'm kind of confused as to how. There we go.
Where's the chest?
Hard to explain. Actually, it might have been in the house before this one. It was in the house. You remember how you had trouble here using the magnetic hooks?
Yeah.
It's in that house before with the sympathizer guy, actually. I misremembered where it was.
Oh, shit. That wasn't my plan, but okay, that works.
And then I think it's in... I think it's in like one of the rooms, like the guest room down the stairs. Yeah, it is. And there's another infusion in there. And now I have 7 shield infusions. Let me stream up on me so I can see it. Oh yeah, there you go. You literally got there on the screen as soon as I walked or pulled it up. Sweet.
I didn't even look around first.
Just opening up your chat and seeing if I could go, jeez.
Man, I forgot about this spot, so like I completely like went past this place.
Yeah.
Did not even look inside at all. I only found the entrance because I fell through the fucking. Anyways.
It's okay, that's how we all find it our first time.
Back through here.
Drive them into the open.
Alright, time to go and fight one of the hardest dudes to fight in this game.
Lovely.
You'll be fine.
I know.
He will probably be a pushover for you. I'm regretting my decision to choose hard, but that's okay. I'll get over it. At least I went against my initial instinct to just choose 1999 mode. I don't think I can beat that ever again. That was 17-year-old Ty fueled with a Monster Energy drink and all of the confidence in the world. Yeah, so there's going to be a lot of those chests throughout the game. There's also going to be a different thing. Code books and ciphers.
Ooh.
Also, there's a secret bookshelf in the meeting room with the projector.
I see that now.
It's kind of a grim room.
Is it Do you random start away one in the middle of this wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought it looked suspicious. But I didn't actually look enough to...
If you walk up to it, you see the light
Yeah.
coming through, and if you walk up to the side of it, you push it out of the way.
Mhm.
Jason? I like the pants you get in there because since it triples your melee range.
Oh. Not that I use much melee in this game, but fair.
I like it because there's another one you get later that gives vampirism on melee.
Oh.
And I think executions heal more. Ooh.
Death by crows.
That man got spaghettied.
Got murdered by a murder.
You defile her name!
Oh, this bitch. I remember you.
Alright, well, never mind. I set up traps and made him trivial. I'm really glad I learned to read since I became an adult.
What's this?
It's helped a lot.
Some new kind of vigor.
Such a mood.
It's a hell of a thing.
Crocodile.
Yeah, I set a trap and then smacked him, and I have the thing on that makes me have electric hits on melee. I literally lunge at enemies and do like 400 damage and stun. I'm hitting them so hard their heads explode from the lightning. What is this? I'm on hard, right? I'm on hard. I'm confused. Chaos, I'm scared. Help me. Oh no, a burning halo. 70% chance that... Okay, so it's the thing that I have fire. Chaos, I would recommend that hat that you're gonna get later. It's literally it's at the end of this room. There's a hat.
Oh.
I'm just gonna take it because I think I like the stun better. Yep, and right next to it is a Bioshock wrench. It's just an upscaled texture of the original one.
Nerd.
Bet I can get to Monument Island from that station.
Also, when you get hit with the announcement, when you hear that announcement explaining what you look like and how it's completely off from what you actually look like, that's because that couple reported you as something you were not to help.
Nice.
Yeah, they're cool. You don't see them ever again, but they're
such.
That's a good thing. If you saw them ever again, they would be dangerous to them.
That's fair enough. The friends.
That couple that we saw at the raffle, though, we do see them again. They give you a piece of clothing later because you chose to throw it at the announcer.
I always do.
Yeah, there's no reason to throw it at them. You actually get less out of it if you throw it at them, which I think is fun.
Vigor, a tonic. Binks Formula Wonder. Primal mystery.
I kind of feel bad for this lady that I had to kill the husband of, though. Yeah, it's an area you have to walk through. I think. Or do I not even have to go through here? Shoot, actually, wait, I'm so lost. Where do I go? Oh, I didn't even have to walk through. Oh, no, I feel worse.
Did you just kill an innocent man?
Well, no. He shot at me once the police shot at me. If he didn't shoot at me, I wouldn't have killed him. Yep! Oh, this game's fun, though.
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. Next area. Gonna buy possession aid just because that's a nice one to have. And only $50. I actually almost have enough for the other aids. Neat. Those upgrades are really good. This area. Looks like I'm gonna stealth it. And by stealth, I mean throw a bunch of crows at some guy. So the bird traps are really worth it because they affect everything in a very wide radius.
Yeah.
Yeah. So charging it up for the bird trap and throwing it directly at someone is a good strategy. Because it keeps them stunned, and then you can hit them with a melee.
Possession now turns machine and man into allies.
You could also probably just shoot them, but it's a guaranteed kill on melee with that.
Oh, there was another. You know what? That's fine. Whee! God, this used to both scare the crap out of me and just make look so entertaining.
Oh, the jumping, like the magnet stuff.
Yeah. Just also, I love the scream that the guys will. Just the blood curdling high pitched scream that they just let out when you jump them.
Yeah, it's
fun. I hate heights, but
I hate heights, but I love this video game. Yum. Do not warn anyone. Anyway, another shield infusion.
Oh, what?
Yeah, in the part where you can stop on the skyline, where there's like a guard behind.
Oh, the
Or
one
kinda
that you
sitting
can
on
stop
the-
on the way?
Yeah. There's an infusion in the corner in the back.
Oh, I didn't even see that. See, this is why I need to play with you.
Feel better already.
It would definitely work a lot better with me, like, actively watching what you're doing.
Nah, yeah, but it...
But
I can't say...
I try and warn you before no point of no
yeah.
return. Also, there's an equipment you have. Or actually, no, I think only I have it. So I think that's one of the DLC bonuses, never mind. There's one that I have that when I play a voxophone, it gives you money. Or, never mind, it's when they're found. So if I swap to it before I pick a voxophone up, I can just get some spare cash from the voxophone and then swap back to my melee hat.
Ow.
You
Well, I'm
good?
here now. I tried to get the dude and I kind of missed. And then I like clipped the edge of the ship and then fell.
The lunch likes to pick you up to go places sometimes.
There's another skyline up above. Somehow get some elevation, I could probably reach it.
Also, I'm not getting them anymore because I've already achieved them. But some of the achievements in this game are fun. Like Workplace Accident. I think it's like 100 executions.
Hey, buddy. I like probably kicked you in the head on my way down when I fell, but... Ow. Thanks for the hot dog.
Yoink.
Ooh, new boots.
Wait a second, there are boots around there. I may have looked up or something. I don't know where you were when you said new boot. Oh! I have never found those.
I found something new to you. Crazy.
It's like, I think that's like one of 2 pieces of clothing in this game I have not found.
Oh shit.
Stand down! Stand down!
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword and the wings of angels. Watch over me and lend me strength.
I know why you've come, false shepherd. I see every
Yeah, so you killed that guy.
Yeah.
He was standing down. That's a war crime.
Oh well. Everybody wants me dead already anyways.
And now, to repay a
I like that your title says Time to Struggle, but you've been doing pretty well.
Yeah, but that's because I remember struggling when I first played this.
That's fair.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. Do you know why these men will die for me? Because I have seen their future in the glory. And hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. But then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood. You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
Man, I'm kind of hungry. I didn't eat before stream.
Oh. Would you like to take a break?
Nah, it's fine.
Go back.
I'll live.
Yeah. If you need to go eat, just let me know and I'll pause.
Brace yourselves! Where'd he go?
Pin him down!
I would say loot the Zeppelin, by the way.
What?
When you're on the Zeppelin, try and loot it a little.
Oh, yeah.
There's not much to take, but just take what you can. There's a few dollars and a bit of ammo.
Gotta find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island.
Sweet.
Hello, ma'am. Don't mind the death outside,
Okay.
girl.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Jesus!
Oh, okay.
Hell out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Jump right out without anything.
That was close.
Dude, I'm really trying to save up for the Crows upgrade. Because it's ridiculous. Every enemy that dies to Crows becomes a new Crow trap. So they can die more to Crows. There's a reason why it's almost 1500.
Yeah. Okay. Next area.
I do love the Crow idle animation too.
Monument
The feathers ruffling up your left hand.
Wonder why they got her locked up in this place.
Idle animations in this game are just good in general, though. Oh, you probably weren't gonna buy it, but I'm gonna let you know in advance. You should not get Undertow. Or at least if you grab it by accident, do not equip it. It's gonna be really trypophobic because it puts a bunch of holes in your hand.
I didn't catch the name.
Undertow.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how bad it'll be, so maybe you'd be fine. But I will warn you that it could be trypophobic.
Hold on.
pretty big holes. I don't know if that has much to help with it, but
Ooh. Yeah.
it's kind of yucky.
No. Probably not. I might grab it to have it, but I'm not gonna like it.
Yeah, it's a good one, but it's also yucky. I hate the hole in your hand. It sucks. It's so gross looking.
Barnacles. Oh, barnacles.
Having trouble? No, doesn't look like it. I think it's actually supposed to be like a octopus.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, technically, but the actual holes themselves look more like barnacles than anything.
That's
So
fair.
it's still sea related, so.
That's true. I just remembered the ability is a big old tentacle that you grab people with.
There's a cursed baby.
Know what these do.
I love that you're just staring at the cursed baby.
Oh, yeah.
They're all kind of cursed. They're very poorly drawn. The one for age 11 has the calves are 7 sorts of broken.
Yeah, I noticed. I ain't going in that. Not yet, at least.
In the weird, creepy red room. Red.
What the hell are they doing to her?
I don't think I've been in this room before.
They've been watching her.
I shouldn't laugh, but it's funny.
Hmm.
I have ruined brain.
What?
There's a box of money. He's like, oh, I have to replace the fuses every night. Oh no, there they go again. And then it just cuts immediately. And it shouldn't make me laugh, but it's the cut scream. It's too funny to my stupid brain. My humor is completely ruined. I blame Becca. It wasn't Becca's fault, but I'll blame Becca.
Yeah, sounds about right. Elevator.
No way, you're a little scared of those. Not as scared as the thing that I took like 7 today of, which is escalator.
Dressing room. That's where we need to go. That's her.
Specimen. Ugh. I hate that they refers that. Also, I know one. Vaguely.
Whoa! What is...
Love all the cute drawings of Songbird in the background of this scene.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody wants to rule the world. Hell yeah. You don't hear that, but I do. That's genuinely playing in the background behind that scene, too. I forgot that that song was in here.
This job's getting worse all the time.
Turn your back on love. Sure. Everybody.
Such a nice library.
Library. Holy shit. Alright. I can do this.
No. He's windy.
Man, it's heckin' windy out here.
Ooh, I got chills from that. I didn't like it.
Doing like what?
Being out there like that.
Oh. Yeah. Ooh, too windy.
Oh shit.
I guess I'll cross the. Oh!
Hello.
Hi.
Ouch.
Hey!
Ah!
Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it?
Ow.
Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
I love this
My
scene,
name is
it's so
DeWitt.
comedic.
I'm a friend. I come to get you out
Get
of here.
away! Are you real?
I'm real enough.
He's coming. You've gotta go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you? Give it to me. It's a way out.
I thought the door was gonna close behind her. I was like, excuse me?
Yeah, and now you get the Songbird boss fight.
Keep me locked up in here.
Lovely.
Right now. With, like, just a pistol and a machine gun.
Who are you? Why did
No
you
sniper
come here?
rifle or nothing.
This way, come on!
Oh no, I see coffee and some popcorn. Yummy. Ah! Oh, that sound kind of hurts.
Call the elevator!
What?
The hell? Press the button!
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why?
Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower.
You're the damsel in distress, sweetheart.
Hey, the elevator's here.
Well.
Oh man, there it goes.
We have to keep moving.
This way.
He's tearing the building apart.
Be careful, Elizabeth.
How do you know my name?
Not now.
We'll get there. We got more important shit to deal with at the moment.
Out of the way, let me try.
Oh, back out here. Lovely.
Which way?
Up!
Oh, are you sure?
Man, and you thought you were anxious before being outside. Just wait until we have to jump off the damn thing.
Good lord.
Oh, sorry, not jump.
Get knocked off.
Yep.
Yeah.
You go Newman to the next safe spot, though.
Woo! Jesus.
Love him or hate him, my boy Doobie Newman.
You
go so. You can also still hold the accelerate key.
Oh lord.
It cuts like 15 seconds off of the stuff for it.
I don't mind.
I just find it funny because it makes you go ridiculously fast.
Oh, fuck no.
Oh no way, the water.
I can't swim.
Oh no.
That shit.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Clean up the girl and wipe away the debt! Are you in there, DeWitt?
What do you want with her?
We had a deal, DeWitt!
Anna? Anna?
Yep, posture shirt. Okay. I had already fixed my posture.
Elizabeth,
Ah.
are you all right?
It's hard to fix mine. There's no back
Land of the
support.
living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost
I just have to
drowned,
like
didn't you?
hope
I said
that I'm
fine.
sitting alright.
Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Go on. I just need to.
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
Take a little of that one, but we're going on suntan.
I'm gonna burn.
I won't. I've actually gotten
actually, I
more
probably
calories
wouldn't.
than me. I spent enough time outdoors recently that I actually have a new tan going.
It actually takes a lot to get me to burn.
Anyway, yeah, our health gets set to like nothing.
Yeah. Hello, Voxphone. I'm not gonna buy this one.
Hey, I'm looking for a young girl.
I love that that's just been a bit I've been surrounded by my entire life.
That could be our ticket out of
I'm looking for a girl. Ain't we all, brother?
Oh.
Because, like, Polar Express is my favorite Christmas movie. But, like, just that and then, like, this game later on, and I think it's just funny.
Everything's changed. People don't know their place.
Yummy piece of cake.
Maybe you and I should go for a walk along the shore.
I'm not going on any walk with you. Your reputation is well established.
Look at him, ladies. It's a crime someone doesn't get him a nice set of trunks.
Fair enough.
I don't know what you're laughing at. I don't know where you went.
I went around to the back, and there's a group of 3 ladies, and then she's like, look at him. It's a shame no one's got him a pair of trunks.
That's what the Vox Populi do. This is the...
Hey, miss.
This
It's
is so
also
funny.
cotton candy, and it's all free.
This is
Miss.
so dumb without the music.
Could you just... Hey, Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr. DeWitt.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
Huh? How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now. I'm out. It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it? Oh, can you smell that?
Jump!
I've never smelled anything like that before, have you?
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power, he falls into all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet? Or his gaze?
Can we leave now? It almost looks like a real ocean. It's just a set of elaborate Thompson road pictures.
Elizabeth, don't mind my drinking habits.
Huh. Fall into the water did you no favors. I'll keep an eye out for something that might ease your pain.
The character arc for both of these
Mr.
two
DeWitt,
is
here. Come look at these.
so fun and cool to watch.
Bird?
Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do...
Yay, turnstile.
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like
The
more?
bird
this
or the
one
cage?
Or this?
Oh, okay, no.
The bird is beautiful and the cage is somber, but there's really something special about it. I just can't decide.
Does this have an actual effect?
Visually.
Well, yeah.
Elizabeth wears it, but it
I know
doesn't
that.
actually do
I'm asking
anything.
if it has effect on the story.
No, it's just fun.
Okay.
The one on the right.
They needed to keep choices in this game so people didn't get mad.
Love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
The choices don't actually do a single thing.
Do this again.
I always chose the free bird, but the one last time on stream I chose the cage and I didn't change anything.
We should get out of here.
Let's go.
He tells us what he deems wise. It's okay.
set this right. He's the sword of vengeance.
Where was the songbird when this happened?
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart. Legs apart. Stand still.
I ain't getting through there.
I have just the thing. Come on.
I don't see the point of stopping all of
Hey,
us
cop!
just to find this one man.
Look at this one.
Did you hear about
He's
the statue?
suspicious, if
My
you
God,
ask me.
what's happening?
All right, quiet down there, Pete. Just go home and
What
dry
is
yourself
happening?
out.
Oh no way, more free cotton candy.
Damn thing's locked. What are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
Where did you learn to pick locks?
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do.
I must take any task with more than the slightest Oh, hello, sir.
Aren't we the wealthy types?
Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shines.
I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
Oh no way, a coin. Yummy. There they are! Winner left, cover full home.
Hey, mister.
We
We'd like to
boots.
help you.
I'll take them. I might
I
struggle
know
a
you.
little bit.
Back at the lottery, without you, we wouldn't have gotten away.
Daisy always
This
said
game
somebody
does
like
not
you
let
would
you
come
keep
along.
med kits, so it's kind of harder.
Kind sir, would you happen to have the time?
Hey, Wallace Flintlock. It's the newest one in the series. I've read it distilled 3 times.
A new hat. Don't really use this one.
There you go, little miss.
What's he showing?
Cotton candy here. It's your
I want cotton
cotton
candy.
Sorry.
Man.
It's all my fault for pointing out all the cotton candy in this area. It's also free today.
Why is one bathroom for colors?
It just is.
Seems like an unnecessary complication. I hope you don't intend for me to follow you in there.
Is there anything I can actually get that's of use in the women's bathroom, or is it just gonna get me reprimanded by Elizabeth?
What?
Is there anything actually of use that I could get from the women's bathroom, or is it just gonna get me reprimanded from Elizabeth?
I think there's a med kit and a purse in there. But you will get reprimanded
it's
still.
Live without it.
It's one thing to find out you're running around planting kisses on
She actually doesn't even care all that much. She's just like, "You trying to get us arrested, dog?" Like, literally, you walk in, she's like, "I think this is a little unnecessary."
I swear, the service gets worse here every time we come back.
A nice little thing is she'll follow you into the women's bathroom, but she won't follow you into the men's bathroom. She'll wait
Annabelle,
outside.
it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth. Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Excuse me.
These shoes sure could benefit from a shine. Guess I haven't paid much attention.
Hey, you want to watch out? I just swapped that.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so.
I'll take
Sauerkraut.
one, please. How much?
One celery.
Sauerkraut?
Here's the deal with the hot dog thing, asking for sauerkraut, and it just made me think of sauerkraut.
What's your name, little buddy? Sauerkraut.
2 tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Excuse me, can I get some help here?
Certainly, sir. Sorry about the wait!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get
Yeah.
out of me!
Gross.
It'll get wrapped later.
Get away from me! Let me out! I want out!
Elizabeth!
Stay away from me!
What did you expect me to do, woman? I didn't exactly have much of a choice.
Stop him!
What did you?
Ow, my hand! Oofy, ouchie. I think the worst part is even if you get your hand stabbed, Elizabeth's like, you killed those people.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, Elizabeth, they shot me.
Elizabeth!
Exactly what I was saying. It's like, what did you expect me to do? Let them kill us?
The Prophet advises you to remain vigilant. And now, back to the music.
Come on!
Dude, but I got a shotgun now. What about that? Sucks about what happened to my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, shotgun!
Where is she? Great.
Just stay where you are!
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
You killed those people. I can't believe you did that. They're all dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
what did you think was going to happen?
Number
Do you
9.
understand the expense that people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just going to let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. That's the last time anyone gets the drop on me.
Let me see your hand. What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
There.
I think the strain was honestly from I ended up accidentally drinking a few times, and it adds that weird distortion to your
I've read a thing or
vision.
two about
Yeah.
medicine. Do my best to keep
I think
your
that is
survival
mostly
in
my
peace.
problem.
If you're willing to dig deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss.
Caught in the geometry so much. It's so annoying. How long do you think we should go?
If you're willing to do a break, we can go for a while longer. Like, I usually do 3.5 hours stream.
That's fair.
So
Should probably take a break, yeah.
yeah. I think after, like, yeah, like between areas.
So like here.
Yeah, let me get there too, and then
Yeah.
both of us do. How long do you want to do?
I don't know. I should probably go get something to eat, and that might take a little
Probably
bit.
15.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
15, maybe 20.
15, yeah. 15 to 20. That works for me.
Okay. If I get back earlier, I'll just wait. So.
Set my alarm or my timer on my phone for 15. So.
Yeah. Okay. Right. I will see you in a little bit.
Yeah.
I will actually put on my stream. Okay.
I'll probably turn up the music on my end a little bit. And then I'll see you in a bit.
Yep.
Bye, you.
Love you.
And okay, we're gonna turn on the BRB and mute on stream, and I will see you guys in a little bit. Alright. Hello. Hi, I'm back. I'm gonna go undeafened. And whenever Ty gets back, we'll just see. So, I never did finish what I was saying earlier. Where were we? Mom and I had a makeshift room that we had in the garage that because there wasn't enough bedrooms in the house for all of us. We had a lot of people in the house. And because I didn't really like staying out in that garage very often, I would well, I think it happened a couple of different summers, but like there was one specific summer where I spent the entirety of it sleeping in the family room instead of my own bedroom. And so I'd be asleep on that couch in there, and the entire summer, almost, unless I was out hanging out with friends, would be spent with me watching YouTube, playing video games, reading fanfiction. And I'm pretty sure that was the same summer that at some point we rented Bioshock Infinite from the Red Box. Which, for those who don't know, is just a movie rental thing. Movie and video game rental thing. We rented it from that, and then I played through almost the entirety of the game. Like, if I remember the, like, graveyard section that Ty was in last time when he finished Infinite, was literally about where I end up stopping. Because at the time, once everything else in the game was perfectly fine apparently to my brain, but once I got to the graveyard and had to deal with the ghost, it was just too much for my little brain. Too much for my little younger self to deal with, and I stopped playing it, and then we ended up having to return it, because obviously it was a rental. And, and I never got to finish the game. So yeah, if it was at that time, I think it was that summer. So I would have been in, I think that would have been between 6th and 7th grade, so when I was transitioning from elementary school to middle school. Because my middle school was only 7th and 8th grade. Okay, small child. So about, yeah, that's about where my brain was saying. It's about 11 or 12 years old-ish.
Ish?
Ish.
Oh.
Also, hi. I was finishing up that story, that thing I was saying earlier when we started, when you joined me. But yeah, anyways. had chili dog.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I have taquitos.
Mm.
They are kind of molten on the inside right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. They kind of fresh came out of the air fryer a minute ago.
Mm.
Oh no, wait, another infusion. I am about to max out shields the next infusion I find.
Jesus. What?
I get a bunch. I get like 7 for having the DLCs.
Lovely. That's not fair.
It very much isn't, but
Music on so loud. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay. We good? Are we good? To go into the next area?
Yeah.
It's a giant eagle.
There's going to be a door on your left that's locked with a thing that Elizabeth can lockpick. There's an infusion in there. There's also a safe in the back.
I can open this if you want.
Got a lock here.
Child's play. Got it.
Nice.
More money. Catch. What happens if someone finds us here?
We tell them we got lost looking for the bathroom.
And that works.
Not usually, no.
Lockpicks. We can always use more of them.
Oh my god, a can of beans.
Soldiers.
Now I feel like my music's too quiet. Oh, it's just the sun. A little bit of both.
So, something sucky is, you can steal things in this area.
Interest is a product.
In the toy store, there is a functioning heater shotgun.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go.
I,
And when he is old,
it's a shotgun that does fire damage. I almost always take that thing because it's ridiculous, but also everyone aggroes immediately. The second you take it, there's guns drawn on you.
Okay.
The gate's shut up tight. Now how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Shock jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
There it is. First Lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker.
Our ice-cold Colombian...
Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk? I suppose a place like this might have much we'd find useful.
Try it yourself! You're not allowed behind the counter, sir.
Hot dogs!
No way, ice cream.
We got dogs for the boys, dogs for the girls.
Elizabeth, what kind of ice cream you want?
Do you know why you were
I'm gonna
hired
get
to come and
lemon.
get me?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you. No doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
Oh yeah, there's fall damage in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Foolish me.
Did you fall?
Yeah, I forgot there is fall damage. I could have sworn there was a person right next to this carousel or something.
More money.
Oh no, there's a lockpick.
Cash. What are you,
There's
Mr.
one
DeWitt?
there.
Some sort of...
I'm a, independent.
Well, have enough of the crow trap aid.
Oh god, that line, it sucks to be Elizabeth there.
Hmm.
Mr. DeWitt, is there a woman in your wife? There was. She died. How'd she die? Giving birth. You have a child? No.
Jesus.
She's like, oh no. I regret asking questions.
Now I'm broke.
Contractor. Used to work for the Pinkertons and such.
Oh, it's okay, Gas. I'm not using any of this money. You can take it.
I wish this happened.
Weren't they the ones they'd call in to settle things when the workers took distracting?
Settle. Oh, that's a word for it.
They should give this game a multiplayer mod.
Yeah. That would be pretty sick.
cellar.
Okay.
What?
I was just imagining you.
Yeah. Let me just try to find my way all the way back to where I was so I can get that safe.
Look! Duke and Dimwit. You know. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. How could you not know that?
Must be something particular to Columbia.
I loved those stories when I was a kid. But they are a bit off.
Ouch.
I know where I am.
To be fair, I don't think it'll ever happen. The Bioshock games are notoriously hard to mess with the code of. They're like nigh unmoddable. It was a struggle for people to put like graphic shaders in these games, so that tells you enough you need to about what you need to know about
Elizabeth?
Oh, this won't take long at all.
these games, I guess.
Ready.
Yeah, money.
And then the studio also kind of died before they could do anything with them.
If we don't watch out, we're gonna find ourselves.
Get your cotton candy here.
Don't mind if I do. Give me cotton candy. Come on.
Cotton candy. Sweet cloud of delight. Get your cotton candy.
Okay, we'll just let the children enjoy the show as long as they like, and at least until the prophet tells us more.
The prophet will tell us what to do.
Someone gave it to me, I promise.
Oh damn,
I
that's
never
death
smoked
too.
one before.
Hey, smoke 'em if you got 'em, pal. I ain't no gendarme.
I really gotta find that vampirism.
How'd you die?
You need to summon I tend to reach that.
Well, you haven't gone through the area all the way yet. You can still lead up.
Looks like this runs exclusively on Shock Jockey.
Of course it does.
I had to run through a police
How the hell are we
blockade.
gonna find
8 of them.
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
I also wasn't playing it nearly as slow as I should.
Is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations?
Go ahead. I'll be fine.
Kill him.
I feel like I'm missing something here. I was.
Cotton candy. Thank you, sir.
heroes closed until
This
further
feels like this is a
notice.
secret room.
And there won't be a line to get in.
Oh.
There's a very suspicious bookshelf in the back of the bookstore. It's sunken in with stairs up to it.
Hmm.
Oh, what the hell?
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't fix.
There's a bucket in here with us.
I actually don't know where. I should really be using the arrow.
These things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
What are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit. What?
I didn't realize the bee was actually gonna get brought up.
I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it! I don't really understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
To the sky Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist, by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
You suspicious of that man?
Hmm?
I just saw you staring at the motorized Patriot.
Oh, I already know that.
Yeah.
I've played the majority of this game.
I know, I'm just... It's funny you say be suspicious of the man, because you're just staring at him.
I just spaced out a tiny bit.
Okay. Fair enough.
Look! Fink Industries. Seems like they're the ones responsible for this shock jockey product. They should be ashamed of themselves.
Where? Oh. Well, there, I guess. Yeah. Oh no, wait, fucking Bronco.
Oh. Owie. Got some severe psoriasis on my hands there.
Oh no. Yeah, that's what my skin looks like if I don't use lotion for a couple weeks. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just very dry here.
That seems right up your alley.
Let me have a look. There you go.
Jesus. Thank you.
no way. Okay, thank you. I will say, I wish there was more like secret button things. They really took out like the puzzle solving and all that from the last two games.
Mm.
Yeah. This game was meant to be very action focused.
Yeah.
And not very exploration focused. And it sucks because I actually really liked a lot of the exploration in the first game. Could you find some salts, please?
Incredible. Crow!
Dude.
Okay, on second thought, I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
Well, there has to be a tear around for me to use. I can't just pull them out of thin air.
It's the dumbest way I've ever seen someone die. He yelled out, "I'm smarter than him," and then immediately got demolished.
Well,
I've yet to meet men who can outsmart bullets.
oh, she got herself a hook.
This is where the secret is.
If yours could find some ammunition lying around, I sure could use it when there's trouble.
What's up?
To the right of the next area thing. Like after you sum the cards off, there is a room off to the right behind you. There is a secret thing through there. And in this area in general.
Ciphers and secret badge. Oh Lord.
I'm going to give you a very good hint about what's important in here. Think about one of my favorite weapons ever.
You think my brain's working right now?
Would you like a better hint?
I don't know yet, hold on.
Want to hold on to this?
Appreciate it.
Cotton candy. Come back.
Look at this. My tower. It's only fair they give me a cut of the profits, don't you think?
Oh no, I don't.
I lost track
I
of
don't
what I'm
think I
doing
can
here.
do this. I gave you a
Ow.
hint to look for one of my favorite weapons ever.
In here? I'm confused.
In there, on the first floor. You might want to check if it's loaded. Did you pick up the codebook already?
Yeah, you didn't say it was the codebook. I already grabbed that thing. It was like one of the first things I grabbed.
Alright, never mind. I didn't see you grab it.
I literally read the pop-up for the ciphers. Okay, well.
I can't access the room back there.
Alright.
Is there anything
one
important
short.
back there?
I don't know yet. I'm one lockpick short.
We are in the same situation. You can find all of them.
Who's that?
Slade? I actually know the fella.
Oh, I found one in the
He's still got a
place
knack for
across.
taking
Okay,
it.
sweet.
Yep, I was just going though.
I look over and our gameplay looks exactly the same right now.
Oh, that happens when you're playing the exact same game.
No, I mean, like, we both hopped over the thing.
Need money? Catch!
Let's grab it. Put some in it.
Hey.
Which one you don't have that? Okay, it was coming.
Gross.
Booker, look! That's what the codebook deciphers. I'm sure of it.
Huh.
Let's see. Tip the hat.
I don't want
to
money.
Fox.
Don't I?
Well, there must be more to this place than meets the eye.
Did I grab the lockpick? I didn't notice or what?
You can grab one through the window in that place with the cannon. So right, like, the window leading into that room, there's another lockpick, if you haven't grabbed that one.
Wait, what?
I don't know what lockpicks you grab from around here, but there are 3 around here.
I assumed so. They're usually.
Yeah. There's
pretty
one
good about-
on one of the front tables, like right next to the door. In the place where the code is going, the cipher. Then there are 2 in the building with the cannon.
I got those 2, I think. Oh, there it is. I hate when I get stuck on the smallest thing. Like, physically.
Yeah, it.
Keep getting caught in corners and
Weird.
things.
The hitboxes aren't perfect.
Sure thing. All yours. I found some money. Want it? Here you go.
Alright, sweet. Thanks, that shields.
Much obliged.
I think I know that area. Finally.
If there's lockpicks in this one, where? Oh, there it is. And it feels like I'm playing Devil May Cry with the amount of juggling I'm doing right now.
Booker, sniper rifle. Ammo, take it.
Fight like a man.
Looks like we found where your old friend Slade is.
Just find that shock jock and get the hell out of here.
Give it your all. Bound for glory. Get after him. We can't lose.
I got ammo. Okay, catch.
Appreciate it.
Hey, fire. Get him out of cover. Reloading. That's all you got? Take them!
Here's some cash.
That'll do.
On to the next area.
Rare is the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
Is it the Five Nights at Freddy's song?
I'm assuming you mean the Torador March.
Yeah. It's literally the same song that the Soul Machines always play. It's really funny to point it out to people.
I mean, I would have noticed regardless.
It's fair.
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be. Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep the shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, once my boy's dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one!
You mean a flesh on tin?
You see, you're a killer, Booker. Like it or not.
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, Booker, you will give my men the soldier's death. They wait for you with wounded knee and Bakey.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always at hand.
The tin soldier has taken credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
What does he mean?
You don't want to know.
With hue and cry, with hatchet red, they danced amongst our noble dead.
You were there. That wounded knee.
Fall back, soldier.
You see, young miss? You see the man that Comstock wishes he was? A real
I don't want to
soldier.
do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will. After you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the boxers.
Who are the boxers?
The Chinese. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
Oh, Buffus. What's going on? Take a pause. Oh, Buffus. Come here, dude. Unfortunately, even if he does get up here, I cannot put on cat cam, as there's not space on my desk for him to lay. So he is stuck in my lap. Hi, buddy. What are you doing, Buffus? Mwah. Kisses for the baby. What are you doing? What's going on, mister?
Get over here. This is it.
In the middle of combat now.
No tin soldier will take back.
You're a little distraction, Tig.
What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it.
Oh no, there's a lot for you. You like it?
Tin soldier!
Hi, Kevin. You don't want to take. Okay. Bye bye.
Oh, I read about this. Comstock led the Colombian troops to
Comstock wasn't there! The Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends! Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
Firemen!
Oh, that was easy.
Fight like a man!
Ammo! Take it!
You did them a favor, Booker. You let them die like men.
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the Rotunda.
don't you try to erase?
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
A choice is better than none, Mr. DeWitt. No matter what the outcome.
Yeah. What if you woke up one day and realized you didn't like what you chose?
I've got what you need, Booker. You will find me past the First Lady's memorial.
Jesus.
Say what you want about Lady Comstock. The woman had an eye for fashion.
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week. Comstock had a child. My books never mentioned anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
The child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night. That's my tower.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
That's a good line.
Think you can pick this?
The I want a puppy one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Found some money. Take it.
Perfect timing.
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad. Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward. Look. Do you see that hook?
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment. All right. Let me know if you want me to bring that freight hook in.
Open it.
Sure thing. I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. That one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Try that one! Turret, now!
more money. Here.
Great.
Go on without me. I'll be down here.
Shit. Huh.
Ooh, that looks fancy. I'll be taking that.
Keep your eye open for that shock jockey.
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy. Too rare is the man who takes a stand in hue and cry, sweetest fatherland. For here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city.
That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
Judges,
That's what's in the safe, by the way.
What?
The safe that's in a room that you're gonna be in later. I look over.
Well, she said. Okay.
You see, Booker? Maybe you're the man I remember. Maybe not. It doesn't matter.
You hit him with Devil's Kiss?
Comstock took our stories.
Yeah, you did. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. They're weak to fire and electric, so.
And when I'm gone,
Well,
all that will be left is the
this isn't fire and electric. That makes it sound like Pokemon, but.
Just give us what we came for.
I was gonna say.
Go.
Is he a Pokemon?
I think damn.
The whole place is ransacked. There ain't no shock jockey here.
Slide must have taken them.
You help me out with this lock?
Let me see. It's done. You hold on to this.
Money, 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 money.
Take this.
Great.
What's that?
Slade. He's here.
Man, I knew setting that up earlier would be worth it. I set up a trap where I knew a giant group of enemies would be, and then shot them with a rocket launcher because they were stuck in the air. But I set it up earlier, like, because you're fighting in the same room twice.
Slate! Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him. Oh no. He won't rest until
I set up a trap in advance long before this fight.
But that's all he's getting from me. Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this. Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits.
not the Booker DeWitt I remember. Tin Man! Tin Man!
Oh, no way, another inclusion. I didn't even know about that one. That's the fun part about playing games later.
Catch!
Thanks.
Is that all you can muster, soldier? Come on now, DeWitt! Don't disappoint the boys!
Feel bad.
Vengeance is mine, saith the prophet. Reap what you sow. Mercy belongs to the Lord. My aim is true, as my eye is the prophet's. For family! Mercy belongs to the Lord.
Come on, DeWitt! Show me what you're made of!
Take it.
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it!
Does there ever...
I'm so
Should I spare
stupid.
him or...
So do you want to know the difference?
Mm-hmm.
If you spare him, you find him captured later, and he's tortured till he's basically a husk. If you kill him, he's dead.
I'm putting him out in this misery. You don't need to deal with that.
They haven't changed you, Booker.
I found out that I'm stupid.
Oh.
I had my mic muted still from the break until now.
Oh no. Oh,
Luckily,
God.
if I really need it, I can go grab the audio from your end.
Hopefully, it's, yeah.
But I looked down and it's like, what? It's like, is everything okay? Is my internet dying? And then I saw the red mark, and I went, no. No, no, no!
Yeah, Lord.
Yeah, that's
I
not
suppose
so.
it was mercy.
It's
Comstock's
not the end of the
backwards.
world. I could just be like,
You ever get used to
the
it?
video literally could just be, yeah, so it turns out on stream I didn't have my anything recording, so that was fun. And it's just dead silence as I walk through the area.
Oh, Lord. Yeah.
Luckily, I stream with Chaos, so I stole their audio. That's literally what it's gonna be, and then it'll just use your audio. And it'll probably be really desynced, which will suck, but it's better than nothing.
You know, those vigors seem very powerful. I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thanks.
Forget how to get out of here.
Out of where?
The area with slate and everything. I think it's you go to the door, please left and dip.
Salts, catch! Catch, Booker!
No, wait. This is, I think it's the door to the right. I don't remember. This is like the only area in this game that makes me feel like it's to the right. Okay.
I can tell what Slate said bothered you. You showed me. Sometimes you have to do.
I guess either way lets you out. You're just supposed to leave.
There's survival, and then there's finding pleasure in the act.
Booker.
Look, you seem like a decent enough sort. That said, less you know about me, the better.
Man, I can't wait to be done with stream and do my favorite thing to do always.
Hmm.
Watch Fortune Fire with you. Or, you know, whatever we decide to watch. It doesn't have to be Fortune Fire. Oh no, wait, coin.
Circle round. I see him. Head into cover. He won't escape. Stop!
I feel like I have that thing already.
Surrender. You got no backbone.
some.
Ow, my ankle. Oof. Ouch.
That way. Now.
There.
Check between. What? No. No. What? No, it's not. Poke. I clicked that.
That's a Twitch thing, because it is art, by the way. I don't think it is on your end. I think you have the same problem I did, where Twitch won't update it. It does still, and now it's updated on my end. Is mine updated on my end?
No, it still says art on my end, for my thing.
So yours just said art until a second ago, but mine was
I
still
hate Twitch
saying.
sometimes.
I
Yours
hate
is
the
correct.
reapply. Is it now? Okay.
Yours is correct.
Okay, that's good. Poke, Twitch has been really buggy today. Because I had changed my everything to say Bioshock Infinite.
Fucking OBS just changed it. Hold on. It was literally Bioshock Infinite, and I pressed the thing, and then it was fine, and then I looked back, and it's art. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. Twitch is.
At least I can confirm it wasn't you that did it. Because I could have sworn it said in Bioshock Infinite earlier.
Mm-hmm.
But like for my end, folk, when I started stream, it said Master Chief Collection, even though I had made sure to swap it beforehand. And then it was still saying Master Chief Collection on my end after I updated it again.
Take this.
Appreciate it.
That's all I've got.
Mr. DeWitt,
The name's Booker.
I'll be
I
certain
meant
to
that.
attend to that distinction. Booker, there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I spotted some supplies over there.
God, that would suck even worse, not being able to change the stream title.
Vengeance is mine, saith the prophet.
But yeah, Twitch is
Oh
just...
shit! I didn't fucking process. There we go. Stupid fucking robot.
Dude, I died because he blew up. There's only like one regular guy left. Never mind, they're crawling out of the woodwork now.
Where are you at?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm on the way out of the area.
That's not very specific.
The end of the area where we have to shock it so we can leave. Back in Soldier's Field. I'm actually gonna go grab the secret thing that's in a room though. I don't know if that helps or I'm not good at
I'm opening your stream
Okay.
on my phone.
Oh, you know what? That's a good way to put it. I'm back at the cipher bar.
I'm at the elevator. You're at 4 hours. 3.5. Ugh. Okay, he just shot his gun sideways. That's not very fair. Alright, I am also at the elevator.
I don't think I understand how you do what you do. These chairs.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Making them?
I could go wherever I wanted.
And then I assume we're done
I just wanted to
after
come
next area, like interleave area.
My family?
Say that again.
I assume we're good for stream.
Whatever.
The next like exit area.
I guess I don't know. Probably.
It's up to you. I didn't know.
And what did that teach
You sound really tired, so I didn't want to push you into thinking you have to keep going. Why are you all doing? You were just behind me.
Do it. Now.
Hey, secret door. I forgot that it looks like a massacre in here. It's the thing I needed! It's the boots that make me gain health on melee kills. Now I can run through like a maniac and punch everyone. My favorite way to play video.
Where am I going?
Good question. You wanna go grab that piece of clothing?
Where? What? Oh, I see what I'm
Hey.
doing. But yeah, what?
So it's you take the rail and you follow it. There's gonna be a like patio / outcropping you can jump to along it that has one of the shock jockey things. I think it might be that one there. There's freight hooks on it too. The one that was like kind of on your right, I think. It is a low roof. It's right next to the thing we need to leave. Yeah, there you go.
I thought she fucking fell off the edge for a second. It looked like she dived down off the edge.
Freak us the girl, white boy. I'm never gonna see her! Ah! Gone.
Oh, Lord.
That's dumb. I'm gonna be honest, I also thought the same thing one of the first times I played. Where she just jumped off, I didn't know where she went. And then I heard her voice outside, which I knew was like a just straight cliff.
Oh no.
I was like, Elizabeth, no!
Prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving.
And I looked outside, she's just on the rails.
Oh, sweet child.
Going back and forth.
That's where you
Rockets!
Come on, then.
There's some salts! I'll keep my eyes open for more. Salts, take them. Booker, catch.
Great.
That's how that's just.
Got it pinned.
Open it.
There you go. Ammo, take it. Take this.
Shoot, I've almost missed a lockpick in here. It's a good thing I came back in here for cover.
Booker, catch.
What are you doing on the railing, Elizabeth? You're gonna fall.
That's all I have right now.
perfect timing. Please get off that railing.
Aim first gears.
Lord.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
I can do that.
Thank you for finally getting off the damn railing.
When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out. What do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
Here's some cash. Here.
Appreciate it.
Take this.
Thanks.
I've got ammo.
He's stuck!
Mm.
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a profit on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me.
Oh, whoops. What's this? Like, shit.
Where are you at? Considering the delay that I have on your stream, that I can't actually tell.
I am trying to leave, but I'm in that fight.
Ah.
Okay. Elevator. The second one. I need you to understand, and I fight the urge to hit elevator buttons like that in real elevators. Make sure to pick up both the money and the infusion.
Mhm.
And then I would recommend hitting this because the cutscene's a bit long.
Mhm.
I want to see
And then we'll be in the next area we
I
can
want to
save.
see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one.
Wait,
Really
what is
productive.
that? 40
stream.
north by 74 west.
Considering I think we're like halfway through the game.
Sure.
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to
This
see
one's a lot shorter because there's a lot less exploration.
Yeah.
He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on. Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
I got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah.
And she wouldn't have had that wrench there at her disposal if we hadn't have brushed it to the side.
Come on, Elizabeth. It'll be fine. Uh-oh, that's a wrench!
You little shit.
How dare you? I'll never forgive you until I do.
Bro, what did I do to you?
Oh, shit.
Daisy, fresh air did the trick. This one's awake.
The only thing that would make this worse is if I got punched in the face.
Caused a mess of trouble after
Okay, it's you.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
Oh man.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really?
You say oh hates you to the handyman that's bald?
Looking for a
No.
fight.
Oh.
There's already
To Daisy.
to win. Only question is,
Oh.
which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man.
I didn't pay the handyman any.
Believe in common folk.
Fair enough.
Then join the Vox.
Any
If you
mind.
believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
My ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
Howdy. My bad.
Better find Elizabeth before she lights out of here.
The most common complaint I hear from the working man is that they are unhappy with their lot. Oh, why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and worry? You do your job, you eat your food, you go to sleep.
Oh, I'm seeing spots.
Is beauty.
Okay.
Quick, rush into the room on the left where there's a secret.
Oh, good lord.
No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to do that. We could be done if you want to be done.
I'm tired.
It's not even the room on the left. It's all the way on the other side of the dock.
Lovely. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, we did it. I streamed for for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, you had a long stream and I had a very normal stream.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. I'll go end my stream. You go end yours.
okay. Sounds like a plan.
Alright. Love you. See you a little bit.
Love you. Alrighty. Well. That's that. Let's see. Who else is streaming other than Tori and I? Ty's probably gonna go to Dash Ducks. Let's see. You know, I might also just go to Dash Ducks, because why not? Double raid. Knowing him, he probably will be going there, so yeah. Well, thank you to everybody who's been hanging out. I'm very glad to be able to finally play this game, because Ty and I have been wanting to do this for a while, and I love this game. It's a good game. Thankfully we got this to work, because there was a chance we almost didn't get to. We almost went and found something else to do today, which, you know, a little bit of drawing at the beginning was fine. Not that I really got to do much actual drawing, because I was busy talking and not actually focusing on what I was drawing, but you know. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time. We should be streaming Sunday.